Good evening, everybody, and welcome to this evening's stream. Hello to those watching the stream right now, and to the past VOD watchers in the future. This was bound to happen, by the way. Yeah, play through the tougher difficulty introduced in Shadow Man Remastered, The Horror. Lots of stuff apparently are different in there compared to the default normal difficulty. One notably, which I remember mainly, is Shadowgun is apparently less effective in dealing damage, while the enemies are able to deal more damage to us. So, it's going to be way more difficult. Though how more difficult, I am not sure. Anyways, it's time to launch the game. Also, I thought I had done the last normal playthrough off-stream deathless, but apparently I must have died once or something in the process, so didn't get Immortal Voodoo Warrior at the end. Anyways, it's probably gonna be a while before this. Marks officially the first video command usage on my channel. Anyways, time to brace for the horror. What do you mean exception caught? Okay? Let's try that again. Excuse me a moment while I get the chat back up.
By my deeds am I known, and I am known as Jack. Spring-heeled Jack. Jack the Ripper.
That was really odd, though.
By my deeds am I
having
known.
A crash like that when I was about ready to choose a save file for this.
I took them all to my heart. Mary Ann Nichols, Annie Chapman, Elizabeth Stride, Catherine Eddowes, Mary Kelly, and loved them. Truly loved
and
them
yeah,
all.
I'm gonna go after Jack first for the 5 to take out first.
Was not to be found.
Once I'm able to deal with them.
I am bereft, and must therefore perform that bloody ritual upon myself.
Stay your hand, Jack, and listen to what I have to say.
How did you find this place? Who are you?
My name is Legion, for we are many. The immortal power that you seek does exist. It does indeed lie within the soul, but only within certain ones, certain dark souls.
My God! What are you that you can produce such things from thin air?
Merely an explorer, much like yourself.
What is it that you want from me?
You are an architect by trade, are you not?
I am.
Then I would have you build a cathedral to pain, a place where you and I and others like us may join together. A place of asylum for all of the unique and misunderstood individuals that will follow you as the time of Armageddon approaches. And at the heart of asylum, we shall construct a great dark engine powered by souls of equal hue. And we shall harness their power to create an immortal army to punish and cleanse this pathetic world.
And where might I build this cathedral of yours?
Across the veil. in the darkness, amongst the restless spirits of those who have passed beyond, in the place known as Deadside.
Then, if I am to join you, I must die.
It is prophecy. We cannot fail, for we are many.
For we are many.
Amen to that.
Hey, Misfit, how are you doing? So yeah, I'm probably going to be in for a very difficult time here. Yeah, I'm not sure what the horror difficulty is going to entail fully. No. Shadow Man is
There's a darkness coming.
is that guy over there with the glowing eyes.
I had a dream, Shadow Man. A real bad dream. A dead-side dream. The five are here. The heralds of the apocalypse. Deacon's file confirms everything I feared. The end's coming, Shadow Man. An ancient prophecy tells of the return of a great evil to Deadside. A terrible force gathering dark souls to its darker heart and using their power to cross over into this world and bring about apocalypse.
I must stop this evil from bringing about the end of all things.
Only you can do it, Shadow Man. You are the walker between the worlds. I can't go Deadside, and Jaunty's next to useless in both worlds. You are the only one who can do anything about this.
As it ever was.
Hey,
You ain't never
Robert,
confronted anything
how's it
like
going?
this.
Welcome.
It's so pure, not even the
Yeah, this
ancient
is still
protectors
the
of the
intro,
dark
by the
souls
way.
could destroy it. They could only banish it from Deadside. They knew it'd come back one day. Hence the prophecy telling of its return.
I
The power
did
of the
see
ancients is all but gone
bits
now,
here
the
and
dark
there of
souls
what
that evil
entails in the
desires remain
horror.
protected. What you gotta do, Shadow Man, is to
General
go
enemy
Deadside
stuff?
and recover the dark souls.
I actually
Put them
did
into your own
watch
protection
a video
before
of
evil gathers
someone
them to
fighting
its terrible
Yort
heart.
on the horror.
Okay, so let me get this straight. If I don't recover these dark souls, then the world's gonna end. Am I right?
You got it.
Oh
Shit.
yeah.
Look,
This'll be
I
the
gotta
first
go.
time on
I've got a
stream
lot
that
to
I'm
do.
gonna run
Take
into the
Deacon's
Seraph
file and meet me at
Queen.
dawn at the church on the hill. I've kept your stuff safe for you.
I hate this shit. Just a pawn in Nettie's master plan. She moves me in mysterious ways, and brother, sometimes she really does move me. Can't do nothing about it since, nice as you please, she knitted my ribs into the mask of shadows. I got nothing left anyways. It's my fault Luke's dead, and Mom and Pop too. I deserve everything I get. Every bad thing that comes my way. Can't live, can't die. Deadside's the perfect hood for me. A nowhere place. The asshole of the universe.
Also, I heard apparently Milton Pike has an active helicopter for an
Now, where the hell
assistance
is that
in his
church?
fight. Of course, it's gonna be a pretty long while before I get to Milton Pike, or any of the five for that matter. Also, what am I doing? I just walked past a Cadex that I could have used. Yeah. Oh yeah, this Govy. I'm gonna have to bring the Eclipse to get that. Yeah, jumping, because I know the middle of that bridge will crumble.
Huh?
Yeah, that that shipwreck. Yeah, there's a Govi with a Dark Soul in there, but yeah, I can't get that yet either. And somehow I don't think I'm going to be able to break the barrels there. Actually, I didn't try it with like the standard handgun, but I'm going to need the shadow gun anyways. Alright. I want to make sure I have, like, at least 13 Kadaics before I head off to Deadside.
Made it.
Actually pretty amusing that there's the option to play as a dog in this once the secret's found. A dog running on 2 legs and holding weapons with the front legs.
Nettie?
Hey there, Mike. Glad you could make it.
How could I refuse your offer?
Oh, yeah.
How could I ever refuse you, Agneta?
You can't. I'm
I
simply
even
irresistible.
went
hope
and
you read the file I
refought
gave you.
Legion
You
as a
read it
dog
real well.
and took
Between the
screenshots
lines, you'll find
during
the
the
sign.
cutscenes.
You got my stuff?
Come on in, honey.
You know, on the way over here, I got to thinking about these dark souls. If they're so damn dangerous, why didn't the ancients just destroy them?
Because that's impossible. Their power is their immortality. If evil ever manages to implant these immortal souls into its monstrous slaves, can you imagine the carnage an immortal and
Truly
evil army
man's
would bring
best
to the
friend.
earth? That's Apocalypse, Shadowman. That's the end.
Okay, so I really gotta get to the Dark Souls before the bad guy. I understand that, but where do I find them?
In Govi. Each Govi has been sealed by the most powerful voodoo. Not even the greatest Bokor or Mambo can open them to release the dark soul within. Believe me, I've tried. But a Shadowman, or something even more powerful, just might be able to do it. Release the dark soul and take it into yourself. But be warned, the dark souls are a pure and ancient evil and possess a power that should not be abused.
Okay. Let's just get this thing over with. You got my stuff?
Right here.
Right, Magnum and Teddy
Jesus,
Bear.
Luke, he's alive. Alive and in pain. I gotta help him.
He's dead, Mike. You know that.
I know, but I saw.
It's understandable that you still have strong feelings for your brother. That's why the bear works for you, connecting you to Deadside. Use it now, Mike. Go Deadside and find Jonty. He's waiting for you at the Marrow Gates. He's got something to show you.
Okay.
And Mike,
Yeah?
if you need me, I'll be here. Now, go see Jonty and get them dark souls.
Alright, get them Dark Souls and make sure to grab the Kadaics on the way out. Oh yeah, I did try the N64 version a bit through Switch Online, so I could see what you mean there. Wait, before I forget, yeah, that's gonna be the shadow gun when I get to Deadside. I could hear the very quiet "We Are Many" in that sequence.
I am the Lord of Deadside, shadowborn at the confluence of worlds to walk between. Lifeside is without the meaning that my partly living possesses here in Deadside, where the darkness is manifest at the edges of reason. As a god, I step forth upon the writhing, suppurating surface of the Deadside Serpent. What sleep is here? What dreams there are in the unctuous coilings of the snake's mortal shuffling. Weapon in my hand, My hand, the arcing death blow at the end of all things. The horror. I embrace it.
And to think, the quest starts with that monologue, and more or less ends with that monologue. Alright, F5 to quick save. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful around these guys and gals. Yeah, they got the energy sap, and will not drop anything now. Unless life was already previously siphoned by them. Whoa. I do not want to get surprise life siphoned. Oh boy, Duppies and Dead Wings are gonna be something too, I bet.
Here with you.
When I get to them.
Hello there, Michael. How's that treating you?
Jaunty, kindly refer to me as Shadow Man. Michael Leroy has no place here in Deadside.
Whatever, Mick. It's good to see you again. Seems like simply ages since I last set me eyes on your happy, smiling mug.
The feeling's mutual.
I suppose you've been away dallying with the old battle axe, giving her one with some of that righteous voodoo so she can stay forever young?
Something like that.
She's been filling your head with her fated pillow talk again, I'll bet. Doomsday in an army giddy until you're drunk with the stuff.
She did happen to mention a certain prophetic dream she's been having.
Did she now? Well, for once I think the owl witch might be right. See that bloody big black tower yonder?
How could I miss it?
Well, old Bruegel, the medieval painter blokey, was just telling me the other day that he thought it looked remarkably like a picture he once did.
Is that Peter Bruegel?
No, Seamus, his distant Irish cousin. Anyways, he was quite shocked, so he was, at the terrible mess that bloody thing's making. Appearing out of nowhere and tearing its way through the place like there's no tomorrow. Which, given what Nettie's saying, might not be too far from the truth.
Any idea what's going on in there?
Nope, and I shan't be knocking on the front door to find out neither. All I'll say is, if there's something wicked heading this way, it'll be coming from in there.
Nettie mentioned the Dark Souls. Can you tell me any more
I
about
did
them?
mention I was going to go after Jack first when it was time to take out the 5.
Well nigh indestructible, and shouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
Any idea where they might be?
What am I, a Dark Soul travel guide now? I suppose you could try all of the ancient sacred places down amongst the whalers and shiverers. I just hope that none of them souls have ended up in that filthy big black tower.
From what Nettie was saying, some of them
there's
already
several
have,
in there.
Which is all the more reason for
In
me to
true
be pushing
forms
on.
and
Open the
govies.
gates, Jaunty.
And
Places
loose
to go,
ones.
people to see, eh, Michael?
Just open the gates, Jaunty.
Did I ever tell you about the time me and Attila
Do
the Hun were
what
playing
Shadow
skittles
Man
with the
says,
guillotine heads of
Jaunty.
the French aristocracy?
Jaunty.
All right, keep your bloody hair on. Which, looking at your shining bonds, may prove to be rather difficult. Open sesame!
Later, Jaunty.
And if you be wanting to pop by and chat a while, I'll still be here. It's just a shame we can't share a drop of the hard stuff together by a roaring peat fire.
I don't drink with snakes.
Yeah, knowing how the game goes, yeah, eventually they're gonna have that drink, just we don't really see it, at least on normal. I really shouldn't be hanging around them if they're not going to drop any essence, life essence.
This is the dead side, the wasteland, the nothing beyond the bone-packed gates. Here Luke, my dear lost brother, wanders alone amidst the aimless ranks of those who cannot die. He still, with the ache for death I too may discover within my blighted heart. Here, the true darkness at the heart of all things is made real. What we see in death's dominion is as void as a dead man's gaze, as cold as the light from a dying star.
Yeah, drums there, but I don't have the voodoo weapon right now for it. Or for them. Oh. Hey, give me back that life. Thank you. Or at least I can get life back if I'd already been leeched. And yeah, I do very much know about the behemoth secret, which I did mention a few times. I'd have to pretty much be at the default amount of life max for the whole game. Which, yeah, I'm gonna upgrade whenever I can get the chance. Though given this is the horror, it's gonna take a while to a while longer to deal with bosses and enemies. So it's gonna be real risky, like going to Yort early on. I'm thinking I should build up the amount of meter power and such first before I try to go after Yort. Don't want to walk into the fire either.
Got it.
Oh. No, I don't want to get leeched on the way over. Doesn't look like there's anything down in those jars. Gotta stay alert. Oh. Ow! I got spat on by a duppy. Also, I think that gob of goo is faster too. Actually, I think I'll jump down and deal with these duppies now. Oh, damn. Yeah, if all projectiles are, like, much faster,
Got it.
then that means the bullets from the 5 are gonna move faster, too. Yeah, plan is still to go after Jack first out of the 5 when actually going forth to eliminating them and getting their dark souls. You did, Dweedle! That means you also get to enjoy the Eye of the Beholder series too, and the Ravenloft series as well. Hey, this looks like a rather familiar place, but now I made a shortcut. 16 New Zealand dollars for the whole lot. You got plenty up to play there now. Yeah, out of the stuff in the Eye of the Beholder and the Ravenloft series, I've only played like the first Eye of the Beholder and Strahd's Possession. Haven't played 2 and 3 of Eye of the Beholder yet, or even gone through Stone Prophet. For Stone Prophet, though, I think I'm not gonna cheap out and use that thing, which you can apparently use against the main antagonist or something right away from character import. Oh, time for one of my favorite parts to do. Opening the coffin gate.
I am the Lord of Deadside.
Ha ha!
Looks like someone left me a note.
Yeah, left by our predecessor, Maxim St. James. Oh, this place is gonna get a slightly more rough here and there as we progress.
I ought to go visit Nettie.
I just know that there's gonna be more and more duppies showing up here every time I warp back.
The power of the Dark Souls. I embrace it. Great. I am the Lord of Deadside.
I love these parts. The opening of the gates. Shadow Man proclaiming he's the Lord of Deadside. Yeah, this requires level 2.
Unsalvaged souls that drift beyond the marrow gates.
Time
for
to
an
hunt for
eternity
more Dark
awaiting.
Souls.
This infinite limbo, this wasteland, this untamed, unnatural afterbirth I command
And
with my endless
watch
darkness.
where I'm moving.
What ineffable secrets are
Because
whispered
there's
within
slugs
the paths
moving
of
on the
shadow?
ground that'll
What
try to
red-edge
nibble.
realities rising bleak above the blasted skyline?
Oh, by the way, I have
Duppy, zombie
the
mother.
Dreamcast
This
liquid
voodoo
set
lord
on, so
outlasts
that's
them
why they
all.
look the way they do now. It's a toggleable option. No, not right now. Not gonna swim in the blood and to try and deal with those moving fish. Okay, now I'm gonna go move around. Mainly for Kadeks. Huh. A director's cut of Turok 2 on Dreamcast. That would have been awesome. And apparently, Deadside was going to be one of the places that Joshua, the Turok of the second game, would have visited. Hey, how's it going, Edo, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to me going through the horror, the difficulty. Yeah, apparently one of the planned areas was literally Deadside. And there were originally more bosses in the existing levels. Hey, I'm doing pretty well. I did actually power my way through another playthrough the normal difficulty earlier this week, finishing my current one that I had not finished off stream. Though I apparently had what would count as a death in that playthrough, cause, yeah, Immortal Voodoo Warrior didn't unlock. That's for beating the game without any deaths. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to replay again to get that. Unless I get it on this playthrough, which really not actually advised, cause sounds like pain. Oh shit. I'm literally one hit away from death. Which means respawning either at the beginning of the area or right at one of the teddy bear warp locations. Actually, the only teddy bear warp location here. That suits the game well. Like a really dead area like this. That's what Deadside is. And the other areas of the game have their moments too. Asylum and the live side locales. Alright, so those jars have Kadeks in them. Yeah, for this difficulty, would be in best interest to avoid breaking jars in the case of the health pickups. But there is the thing where, yeah, there's also Kadeks inside them too. So, yeah, there's a situation of break them too soon, the health will drop out and go to waste, and also gotta break him to get the Kadaics within. Oh yeah. Actually, good thing I saved, because I actually got nibbled to death by those things. Now a diagonal jump would lead to a very quick Govy over there. Wow, the Duppy is really fast. Was closing the space really quick. Anyways, to answer you, Javral, yes, quick save is available. Every time I press quick save, of course the Mask of Shadows will show up in the upper left corner of the HUD. Wow. I'm still having the old habit of hanging around where the enemy's dying. Even though the only thing that's really gonna drop life is the standard undead enemies, but only after they've siphoned some life that I already had. Wow, I gotta stop doing that. Hey, let's just hang around an enemy that's never ever gonna drop a unique amount of health that wasn't already siphoned off. Actually, on the subject of, like, saving... Yeah, apparently the saving was more limited in early versions of the new update. And apparently a case where, yeah, if you die after summoning the Eclipse, you'd get to that ending cutscene, apparently, and thus game over. But apparently that got changed in a later patch. Hey, Mr. Max, welcome. How are you doing? Oh yeah, the two-head torso thing just... Yeah, just spat on me. For a lot of damage. E1 M1 on the hardest difficulty in 13.34 seconds. I'd say that's really good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, Mr. Max. Yeah, thing is, can't exactly promise I'll go to every single Kadaics, but if I do find them all and thus be considered Kadaics, man... Yeah, there is that secret in the fogometers I could go to. But fogometers is quite a long ways away. I hear the beating of a Govy. Actually, I should keep looking around. I don't want to step in the fire. That's really bad. Yeah, hit scanners are a nightmare on Nightmare. Whoa, 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 whoa. Was going around the corner, then suddenly a duppy, flailing around. Yeah, some Kadaiks actually require, voodoo weaponry, from later. Yeah, there's several Kadaiks underneath panels which require the calabash. Oh, by the way, I found out that you can incapacitate a true form with a well-placed calabash. You still have to use a shadow gun to finish it off, though.
The Dark Souls are mine.
Whoa, where did you come from, slugs? Oh, they managed to crawl all the way up here. Unless they quietly spawned in while I was going for that one solitary Kadaiks. Yep. Those Dark Souls are his.
The power of the Dark Souls. I embrace it.
Yeah, level 2 already. It's going to require progressively more and more, but that is a given. Wait, why am I going here? I'm pretty much already done here, more or less. Oh, minus some receptacles. Yeah, with the shadow gun like being less powered in the horror, I will definitely need to get the Dark Souls. Like, more soon or something. Oh, shit, shit, shit! Getting my hands on the first voodoo weapon alongside the shadow gun is gonna be pretty important. It's gonna be really important too. Though it seems like these guys go right into their, oh, I'm so overloaded with what the shadow gun used on us. We're gonna explode into Gibbs now. I got slimed. people have really squeezed the time out of E1M1, and Mapple 1 for that matter, too. Yeah, I got puked on to death by the two-headed torso. Yeah, 7 to 8 seconds. Apparently Shadow Man was aiming up for a short while in this view. Oh, there's the first voodoo weapon waiting over there. Though there is one weapon I'm more interested in that is found in Asylum's experimentation rooms. Yeah, new edition as of the huge update. Really should have saved after the two-headed foes. Oh, wait, I think I did for down here. Bicephalods. Interesting, I forgot what their names are there, but I remember the names of the Duppies and Deadwings. Probably because, yeah, you have the option to, like, play as them. And another bicephalogist puked on Shadow Man to death. Hey, Obi-Wan Kenobi, how you doing? Welcome. I'm having quite a struggle here with that one singular bicephalod. Actually, maybe I'll go fight it down here. And hope the shadow gun is able to strike at it when it's not doing that backflip for invincibility frames. Yeah, so they backflip on the horror. And from what I read, apparently each enemy gets at least one new move.
Your dark souls are mine.
Wow, 59 Kadegs. And yeah, since I'm playing on the horror, there's a skull right in the upper left area, to the left of the Shadow Man logo. Literally the same one Shadow Man holds in the box art. I'm gonna need to save and be extremely careful, because they're capable of doing some major damage at any time. And there's 2 of them around here too. Normal mode, they wouldn't be as bad. Yeah. Slower gobs of puke. And I don't think any chance of them shooting 2 at a time either.
This should be useful.
Right, the Asan. And this should make it a bit more easier dealing with enemies. I might as well go here, even though I'm probably not going to get very far. Walk Gad required. And it's a shortcut into the temple. Where Yort is. And where I offer Kadex to... Oh yeah, if you're going for the Behemoth secret, you cannot offer any Kadex there. Time to keep exploring. Oh. I am hearing that beating sound. Actually, I forgot to press use on here. And nope. Don't think it's a switch. And I doubt this is either. And all that's happening is Shadow Man bringing out his currently equipped weapons. Yeah, Asan's gonna help for a good while. Yeah, no way, no quick way back without the walk gad, which it's gonna take several hours into the game to eventually get. I should have realized I'd extended a rope there. Yeah, touch Gad just so I can grab fire. Walk Gad so I can walk on it. And then the swim Gad so I can swim in it and more or less be completely immune to fire. Yeah, you have to do a lot of out of bounds to find them. To get a very OP bloody teddy bear weapon. I had to go and use my keyboard to do the quick saving. Yeah, when I played this on the Steam Deck, I used one of the back buttons, not the trigger button, but the back button, which my middle finger can reach. And use that for the quick save shortcut. Didn't make a shortcut for a quick load. Cause, yeah, truth be told, if I had that and I had one of those episodes where I accidentally pressed such a button, I end up accidentally quick loading my game. Looks like I can't seem to find anything else here. Pretty much found what I needed to down here. The switch that activates something deeper in. Oh wait, not far from here actually. Yeah, I've not been here yet so far. It's gonna be imperative I get my voodoo powers up before fighting any boss. Literally getting chased by slugs while I'm trying to fight off the duppies. You know, I actually considered seeing if I can find a copy of Second Coming at the next Game Expo. Time to move around. Whoa! That is so many duppies. Suddenly, the duppy cavalry attacks. Oh shit. Oh. I'm gonna have to run really quickly here. Yeah, no way I'm sticking around getting nibbled on by dead worms or getting attacked by duppies.
Got it.
At this rate. Later! Actually, should have done it like this.
Later!
Yeah. Soul level 2? Yeah, no thanks. Not dealing with, like a horde of duppies of that magnitude right now. Also, I'm gonna make sure to, like, quick warp back to Marrow Gates or Prophecy Chamber. After I feel I've got enough Dark Souls around here. Yeah. Whoa! And this two-headed bastard is here. Well, I thought I'd got rid of that foe, but nope. Suddenly ankle biting. Or leg biting, to be more accurate. Nom 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 nom.
Dark souls are mine.
Yeah. Early game foe too. Also, I bet they answer to Yort. And probably understand what the hell Yort is saying. Seems like the Bicephalons immediately go straight to exploding after enough fire from the shadow gun. Oh, I just remembered. The chainsawers in the asylum. They're extremely healthy. And getting close to them is, like, really, really bad. Hey, I'm here to just do a bit of exploring inside the Temple of Life. Not like I'm going to be hanging around in there long, or even go all the way through. Because to go all the way through must require fighting Yort. Oh yeah, since I'm not going to be going after Yort so soon. Yeah, these teleport points are going to be out of reach for me. Or the destinations for them. Wow, look at that duppy. Masterfully pacing back and forth, avoiding shadow gun blasts and fireballs. Wish I could say the same for that one. More fireball shooters here. Yeah, more fireball shooters and a duppy having no problem taking pot shots. Yeah, I haven't used the baton much as a weapon, just as a means to teleport. I did use it as a weapon a few times in my latest normal mode playthrough off stream. That is not ducking, that's jumping. I wonder if this was the duppy that is, like, sniping from earlier. And once I get deep in enough, I'm gonna warp out with the bear. Yeah, this leads to Yort. And I don't think I can go back so easily if I drop down there. Of course, it's not a full-out, totally screwed out of finishing the game moment. What with the teddy bear allowing me to... yeah, just to get out if I wanted to. Yeah, I haven't seen a video on Yort being fought without it on this difficulty. I could use something better weapon-wise than the Asan. As much as I like the cutscene associated with Yort, what in the name of... Walk Gad required. Though apparently reachable's just it's the most difficult thing to do. And then you'd have to teddy bear warp to get out without dying. As potentially challenging and such it would be to fight Yort at this current level, we'd probably be here forever if that was the case. Oh, the duppy that was there has run off. You know, honestly, good. At least the duppy is preoccupied with elsewhere. Oh, there it is. Well, I could probably say that could very well be the case at in this difficulty. I did figure out how to, like, deal with Yort on normal mode, at least. Actually, I previously thought Marco was one of the harder bosses, but as of the most recent normal playthrough I did off-stream, I had a very easy time with him. Double machine guns first, and then double shotguns, and then shadow gun him once he was incapacitated. Well, so far so good. No duppies waiting for us here. Yeah, I'm not far enough in to have duppies, like, show up in here. Yeah, the weapon wheel. Hey, Grim Fandango, how's it going? Welcome. I'm going through the harder difficulty of Shadow Man Remastered, and yeah, I already died a few times. That feeling when opening up the coffin gate. Still way more coffin gates to open in the game. Whoa. Oh, you have yet to play it? I do recommend playing this. Just start on normal for first time through. And then go to the horror after beating the game. Because Yeah, stuff really gets dialed up in this difficulty compared to normal. Alright, time to infiltrate
And
the
into
asylum.
like a great black engine roaring to eternity, ravaging the already benighted landscape with its savage, malevolent presence. And within the legions of the truly damned, insanity, sheer and stark, and once in human form, now gutted and torn by eons of glutted indulgence. Their bloodlust flecking the oily walls, living in the shrieks of victims ensnared, hanged, drawn, and quartered by the serpent's squalid writhings. This is the place I have not wanted to dream of, and the dream is now the place I partly live through.
And the place that's gonna get ultimately destroyed at the end. I think I'll go first person mode to shoot all this stuff. But yeah, hope you've been doing well, Grim Fandango. I do like the addition of making first person mode a regular thing instead of being a secret unlock now. Used to be a secret unlock, but now it's become part of the game from the get-go. I forget what replaces first-person mode now. Bad ending would have led to Shadow Man 3: The Fallen. I do recall, though, in Second Coming that, yeah, you have to find Luke's bear again that got scattered to elsewhere in Deadside after being taken by Legion. I need a key. And on that note, I forgot to add a Caleb soundbite of I need a key. Huh. Actually looks very impressive, the asylum in the Remastered. Apparently it's not as impressive looking in ports before that. Yeah. And time to side bunny hop.
I ought to go visit Nettie.
Yeah, I'd go visit Nettie right now to find out what she has to say, but I probably already seen that, and haven't found the teddy bear warp point yet. Yeah, it would have been interesting to see how Third Shadow Man would have played out there. Actually, even though I don't really need to, I could Yeah,
I followed the
visit.
Dark Soul's trail into the asylum, but where the hell are the 5?
They're in this world, Shadow Man. 5 mortal men touched by the power of the Dark Souls. Unlike you, they don't have the Mask of Shadows controlling and channeling the dark power. It twists their minds, fills their already tainted hearts with even greater perversions, and a hatred so terrible it has sent them insane.
Okay, so they're in this world, but where exactly?
That's your job, Shadow Man. You gotta go back to the asylum and find a way through. The same way the Dark Souls found their way into the 5. Hunt the mothers down, Shadow Man, and kick their sorry asses. But remember, they possess an immortal power, and only by taking their souls will you truly defeat them.
Yeah, starting with Jack. Though I do want to go to the prison first and get some early live side weaponry there. Yeah, there's the option to visit Jaunty too. I am a bit disappointed though that secrets and cutscene unlock progress is separate between systems. Cause yeah, I also played this on Steam Deck, so there's a separate set of cutscene and secret unlocks there too. Easy does it. I'm definitely gonna have enough Cadets to offer the Loa once I get there. But first, get a higher Dark Soul level and get far enough to have the Walk Gad. Also, I'm sure it's probably going to be quite a while, too, until I feel confident enough dealing with the Seraph Queen. Like, Seraph Queen is a smaller target, and there's way more room to get around. But the lightning strikes and stuff. And no idea what the Seraph Queen's gonna have in store here, too, compared to normal. It's just funny, though, that since I had beaten the game before the Seraph Queen was added, I pretty much had all the Dark Souls, so it was a curb stomp and a half on the Seraph Queen when working towards being a Cadets, man. Oh yeah, these guys. I'd say they'll probably be a bigger pain to deal with, but that was probably only because I relied
God,
just
this truly
mainly.
is a terrible place.
I was just relying mainly on shadow gunfire and not so much the voodoo weaponry. Yeah, hookmen.
Got it.
And riflemen and chainsaw men, eventually. Okay, I honestly thought I had, Ason, equipped. I have this oddity sometimes where, yeah, I go back to live site and somehow I only have like one hand with a weapon equipped. Then again, that would be because cannot bring dead side weapons over right now, or live side weapons over to dead side for that matter. Yeah, the surgeons and their violators. Well, there's a bit of health I'm not going to be able to get back. It's now stuck in the cage. It is now one caged health pickup. Shadow Man's gonna say thank the Lord after getting some health at this point. Holy shit, that hook man. Runs super fast. Holy shit. Slice, slice, slice. Yeah, they got their hooks on them.
Got it.
Well, Loire can be fast too, but through different means. Yeah, the back jump and the diagonal jumps. Painkillers and sentinels. Oh, here we go. There's riflemen. Oh, riflemen are just Standing around, no pursuing.
Nettie was right. They are gathering the Dark Souls. The Dark Souls are mine.
Locked. Organ grinders. Yeah, plenty of leaping required to evade.
Got it.
Now, I'm gonna need to save when I get to that intersection. I just saw a ricocheting bullet.
Nettie was right. They are gathering the Dark Souls.
Sniper guards.
The Dark Souls are mine.
Yeah, first person mode has no auto aim. Wow, just stands up here and the hookman can't even reach. Oh, just found a spot that just nullifies them. But I have the high ground. I'm gonna investigate what's down here first. Though I probably would need to go down here anyways for extra voodoo. Oh, this is where the key is, so I did need to go here anyways. Oh shit. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen if I got caught. Yeah, they have increased speed like that. With increased speed like that. it'd be a bad idea to go down here. Am I gonna have to get out of range or sight to get them moving around without like camping around here?
This should be useful.
Yay, the engineer's key. Yeah, engineer's key found. More opened. I gotta pray the sniper doesn't get that ricocheting bullet in. Alright. So 5 Dark Souls in Gateway. And I only have like one of them right now. And before that, I want to see what else I can get around here. I feel like I've been here. Yeah, I think I've definitely been here already. I remember running through here. Wait, I think I went backwards. Pretty nice to come across more of these scenarios where, yeah, the high ground works in my favor. Okay, never mind there. It just... that other entrance just loops back to around here. I really shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I'm better off just doing that, even though I'm gonna have to refight all those enemies again. Almost forgot this. It is gonna be a retrace through the paths there, because I have not opened the front gate yet. Actually, it's gonna be way more dangerous opening the front gate anyways. Yeah, immediately attacked. Whoops! Smushed! I wanted to, like, run against the thing as it's already closed. Yeah, sort of build TM'd. Huh. I guess that door, like, is deadly, even if I try to sort of run up against it. This is why I saved. And guess what? I'm gonna go and use the teddy bear to warp again. Oh, I see I'm gonna open up the front gate.
Excellent.
I forgot I opened up the front gate with the key, and I already have the key equipped. Huh. Not immediately under attack here. Oh, and apparently this was already activated. Oh, it's that spot where I'm gonna get immediately gunned at. Oh, he's waiting right there.
Excellent.
Phew. Follow the red flooring. Also a flamethrower. Alright, flamethrower. Watch the flame attack become useless against us with the swim gad. If it's the same sort of fire, thank you, auto-aim, for making it easier.
Thank the Lord.
Sucks to be those hookmen right now, unable to reach anyone to sink their hooks in. Meanwhile, these have to be the same ones, too, that I absolutely do not want to drop into the room with. It's like falling into the snake pit of JoJo's tent. That pathfinding's really good on them. Impeccable ability to pursue. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, he did. Really no point for me going down. Yeah, no point for me going down there right now. Not while I have the complete lack of firewalk. Well, slashy slash. No idea if, like, rolling is, like, slightly faster, too. No misfit, I can. Yes, save icons, the Mask of Shadows. Actually glad I'm playing a version that allows for saving anywhere on this difficulty an infinite number of times. Imagine only being able to save once per stay in an area. If you want to save again, you'd have to warp out and then back in to get that save again. No longer the case now. The ability to quick save to your heart's content in this difficulty is here. I don't think I'm going to be able to get any more of anything right now around here. So off to the experimentation rooms. The videos were nice there, though. I very well could recognize the picture from Civi's video thumbnail for Heretic 2 for the Heretic 2 one. Yeah, earlier version of that would have been game over instantly on death after the eclipse. And once again, guys, I said in the Discord on the Witch Haven video, wonder what Kilgore Trout would think of it, because I know he's a fan of Witch Haven 1 and 2.
These guys are totally organized, which definitely helps me some.
Alright, now I gotta figure out which one leads to the experimentation rooms. It's rather pointless to go to the cathedral, because I don't have retractors for the schisms. Oh, this is the experimentation rooms. Yeah, I definitely do want to be here. Ouch. Alright, save at the start of the experimentation rooms. And quick save again just to be sure. So you can only get to the cathedral in the original releases. That was a mortar shell. Yeah. I apparently ended up dying once, which I ended up letting slide on my last playthrough of this on normal. So, yeah, it did not register. And there is also difficulty for just simply beating the game on this difficulty. Just simply. Doesn't matter how many times you die there. That one difficulty for beating the game on this difficulty will register. Yeah, its difficulty, or the achievement unlocking description says, enter the horror again through the most difficult of trials. Actually, I'm quick loading on the account that it would just be a long trek back to wherever I die here. Oh, I can't let these undead just move around all day just so they could, like, snack on my life force. I haven't gotten around to that. Was debating on Dragon Quest XI for one of those decisions. Even though it might go past the summer. Whoa! Ouch. Well, I really didn't have a set order for the numbered ones.
Got it.
Wasn't it John Sweetpea that was the one that was curious about that one? Yeah. Actually, a few years since John played through Dragon Quest Heroes 2. Oh, I have no voodoo energy, so guess I'll just stick with the key in the left hand for now. Or never mind, I got voodoo energy again. Yeah, it has been quite a while since I fully finished Dragon Quest VIII on PS2. Just enough range to reach them. Later October for those. I wish the sniper could get hurt by his own explosives. Wow, Asson's the only thing right now that can reach out that far from here. I honestly thought I'd left them incapacitated. I guess not. Oh, well, rip that health. Hit a health loaded barrel. Worth it. Other side has the secret. Alright, open up all the doors. Well, except this one. That one's still locked. Locked. Nice that there's also another option for getting across. Like the shimmy across option. Though it looks like there's a... Yeah, there's an opening right here. Wait. I already looked in there. Can't go in there yet. That's just a slide down to somewhere lower. Okay, now I'm going a bit too far away. Of course that bastard was waiting there. Waiting with the rifle with multiple fire modes. Oh. I didn't have ass on selected. No wonder I wasn't firing any fireballs out. Forgot that I only had the shadow gun selected for my damage dealers. What am I gonna do with the key? Poke it to death? No, the baton is the only one capable of doing that. Oh yeah, there's a surgeon here! Yeah! Yeah, good thing I saved here. And better be the only one that's directly attacking me right now. I don't want those hookmen right after me. Oh. Yeah, I never would have guessed. The way the surgeon says that is like... sounds like just making some random sound instead of blood. Well, that was a bit of an accident there, hitting one of the hook guys. Well, I'm gonna have to really rush in and grab stuff and then run away. I think I missed the voodoo item, though. Yeah, I think that's pretty much the point for him. I put myself into a corner there.
Got it.
I'm gonna lead these two over to here. Or... oh. They needed me to get right back over to start chasing again. Oh, damn, too late. Got back up. Oh, hey, I might as well grab this while I'm at it. Yeah, finally got him. Now let's get something better.
Yes. This should be useful.
The Tête de Mort. Might as well save since I now got it.
Yes.
Yeah, rapid fire and forget in one.
The power of the Dark Souls. I embrace it.
Power up.
Thank the Lord.
Wow. Health stealers. Yeah, the Tête de Mort's gonna be helpful. Right, wait for the steam. I wasn't even far enough away from that steam. Apparently, still managed to scald. Oh, Dark Soul level 3. Ooh, this could be bad. Wow. Right in the leg. Whoa. Got him. Went up in purple flames. Whoops. Hey, let's fall into the coals. I'm gonna have to go down the other way to do anything else. Oh, look at that. One of the easiest foes just one-shotted me at my current health level.
Excellent. Got it. Oh my God.
Whoops! If that enemy had taken a bit of energy, I could have just shadowgun finished. Musical door.
Great.
Now I'm gonna use the key on there, but first, this way. Surgeons and a Govie.
Sweet Jesus.
Oh, that's the only surgeon in the room.
The dark souls are mine.
Well, rip me.
Sweet Jesus.
Lol. I broke the Govie before I finished him off.
dark souls are mine.
Also, upon closer inspection, they look like variants of that enemy.
Got it.
Yeah. Finding myself pretty much at the starting area, or wherever the teddy bear teleport destination is. Deadsiders, they're called. Oops. I didn't even go here yet. Not this quadrant. I was gonna see if I could like climb up here and find anything here, but really no point. There really isn't anything. They're just barrels at the end of that hall. Couple of barrels at the end of the hallway.
There must be something around here.
Yeah, there is something there. The quick warp. Unlocked. I better have this ready. Why did I do that? Yeah, look at those two, just pacing back and forth, not knowing what to do. Phew! Big amount of movement game required. Actually, why am I trying to go for the secret? I pretty much already registered it in a previous playthrough. Trying to find that door again. Too bad for that guy! Couldn't go through that tiny, or that small enough door. Of course it's not a tiny door. Still relatively big, just apparently way too small for it to fit. Damn it. Well, got sliced again. Oh, now this one manages to get out through there. Oh, I actually should have checked inside the tank with the partial true form in there. Cadex was in there. And time to do the same to this one as I did with the previous one in this attempt. Oh no 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 no. Almost screwed up there. Alright, now this gate.
Nettie said that only a Shadow Man or something more powerful could release a dark soul from a Govi. This is bad. Real bad.
They figured out how to open them.
Yes.
Phew. Oh. This was a door I tried to get to earlier, but couldn't. And this one has yet to be unlocked. And of course I'm gonna shoot in there, because there's some deadly fish types in here. Dead fish. And time for this true form to forever
These are
remain
the armies
incomplete.
of the damned, the accursed vessels for the dark souls. I must find a way to stop them from traveling across the veil to the world of the living.
For starters, yoink this from them.
The dark souls are mine.
Alright, that's an elevator back to where I found a Tit de Mort. I still remember a couple years or so after I played through this on normal back then, I'd forgotten that, yeah, there is a key to activate things. Just took me a while to. Because I'd just been returning after that long. Yeah, from the day when I streamed my playthrough, the normal mode, yeah, that was before the Seraph Queen was even a thing, right away, Yeah, I was first checking out my Steam Deck, and yeah, this was one of the first games I played on it. Yeah, I'd go for the retractor if I wanted to have my ass kicked a lot of times by the Seraph Queen. Well, let's open another coffin gate or two. Uh-oh. I am just enough ways in for duppies to start showing up in the freaking prophecy chamber. Level 3 coffin gate up next. Holy shit. Tete de Mort kicking ass. Here we go.
I am the Lord of Deadside.
Ha ha. I've got the means now to quickly decimate duppies. Dead worms be crawling this way fast. Level 4 for that gate, and level 6 for the one not far.
Spoken of in whispers at the Deadside margins, in the hushed and shivering tones of the lurking, lurching revenants. These ancient places, blood temples to the lower, where the dark souls did find their secret corner, hidden by the sanguinary sisters steeped in voodoo lore.
The sisters, they await. Right, careful here. Yeah, even though I did see bits and pieces of this in the horror, this is actually my first time ever, like, going all the way through.
Got it.
I'm gonna need the hand torch thing. Skeletal hand torch. I'll figure out the actual weapon later, though. I probably use it more as a... Well, I do use it as a weapon quite a bit, too. Though, a bit hungry on the voodoo power. Yeah, the flambeau. Actually, I just remembered. In terms of getting a light source for the live side related stuff, probably be beneficial, like getting to Avery Marks' place at some point and get the teleport point and the flashlight at least, if not actually going after him. Really can't go after him because, yeah, the whole needing to make the eclipse happen and need blood climb anyways. And not much point going for Jack's journal as soon as possible, because I'm not going to be able to get into the side quadrants of the engine room anyways, so just be simply carrying the journal around for really no reason other than to read stuff before being able to get to the side engine rooms. Quite a bit to consider on the path. Huh. Were there flame masks before? Flame jet masks before? Because I don't really remember those being a thing. Unless it's... yeah, it's a difficulty-related thing.
The sister's awake.
Well, there goes my voodoo energy. Yeah. Voodoo magic's working overtime here. Yeah, crunch time for the voodoo weaponry.
Great.
From hardly being used to getting used a ton. That there's situations where there's no more voodoo energy available. So I have to go and find those skulls. Nope, can't do anything here. Really cannot touch what is, like, searing hot. Still fireball shooters here, huh? Might as well have both out. Get ready for the sisters.
Sisters awake.
There's only two of them. And in quarters like this. If only the dead side worms could get stabbed by those spikes. Seeing as they're literally crawling over the holes of them just to get to me. But the dead side worms seem to have this ability to parry the spikes, I think. Just by simply crawling over the holes, they can parry. Can auto-parry spikes, but they cannot parry voodoo magic or the shadow gun. They don't have auto-parry shadow gun or anything. Missing a couple of switches. Oh, thanks. I actually forgot. That this is one of the things that is shootable. These gonna be the the easiest sisters. They're the middle-of-the-road ones. It's like the easiest ones wear yellow. The middle-of-the-road wear purple. And then the hardest ones wear red. Whoops. Right, so there's 3 sisters in this room. And of course they'll all wake up once the switch puzzle is done. No reason for me to jump up to there. Here, though, reason for me to jump to there. Well, knew that was gonna eventually happen. Yep. Hit this and get ready to fight. Or run out of the room quickly.
The sister's awake.
If it was the bouncer variant, then I'd be in a bit more trouble. Because who wants to get followed around by bouncing bladed projectiles? Yep, saved. Game saved, says Damascus Shadows in the HUD. This could have been a lot worse if I did not get Ted DeMort in the experimentation rooms. I'd have to use Asson on the sisters, along with the shadow gun.
Got it.
I'm gonna leave these skulls around. Looks like I am maxed out on voodoo power, but not on health. Pretty evil. Alright. Yeah, I'm preemptively ducking. Hey, it's more health. The flame masks, am I right? There are certainly deadly ones. I think I might leave those pots alone. Of course, then again, there might be cadets in them, and I really didn't need to save those for later.
The sister's awake.
Holy shit, that was quite a beating I took.
Great.
Huh. Neither health nor cadets. And then a back blade from a sister. Oh, there's two of them. Whoa. And I must have damaged them a good amount earlier. So they ducked out. Ducked to safety.
Got it.
Alright, last part of the initial trials to go. I open door with shadow gun. So today I saw the preview video of E4M4 in SNES Doom style. Wow, I don't know if it's going to be changed for final release, but the use of Startan there instead of wooden textures makes it feel a bit more tech-basy. Yeah, it's now tech-basy with barren murals everywhere. Also, apparently the metal crates, or whatever, of E2M2, wood textures are going to get used there to simulate the crates. Anyway, it's gonna be interesting, like, getting through the levels that were missing in SNES Doom. Yeah, once that version of it ultimately released next year. I don't know why, but I'm imagining the sisters here like having troll faces with all the extra spikes and stuff placed around. Like the sisters know that, ooh, let's make it the utmost difficult for Shadow Man to finish the trials. Problem, Shadow Man? Exactly. Open sesame! Let the flames blocking the entrance to the next trials
Sisters awake.
vanish? Oh, this is why I saved. I think I'm gonna have to get the hell out of here. Pronto.
The sisters awake.
Nope, I do not want to fight you all in this somewhat stuffy area. Nope. Apparently they don't want me to get the hell out of there quick enough.
The sisters awake.
Nope, I'm out of here. If you want to fight me, you're gonna have to go through these small corridors to get to the next big room. Nope, I'm going to the next part of the trial.
Got it.
And now this is going to be the part of it where the flames go out. Raise steps. Put out the flames.
Got it. The dark souls are mine.
Yeah, another easy Dark Soul obtained. Alright, 5 in this room.
I have passed the first trial.
Yeah, passed the first trial, now survive getting out of that room.
The sisters awake.
I'm gonna have to save after this.
The sister's awake. The sister's awake.
Oh, this is a purple wearing one. There's the bouncy blades. Nope. Just as I take out the last one.
Great. The sister's awake.
Well, I'm gonna be here for a while.
The sister's awake. The sister's awake.
Yeah, I saw what you posted there on
Great. Great.
Oh, damn it.
The sister's awake.
I do not feel like fighting them here now.
The sister's awake.
Meanwhile, I'm running into
sister's
spikes.
The sister's awake.
Okay, want me to stick around to fight anyways. Damn.
The sister's awake. Got it. The sister's awake.
Nope.
The sister's awake. The sister's awake.
I feel a bit deadlocked here. Oh, damn it! Screwed up that jump.
The sister's awake.
Nope.
The sister's awake.
Some of them are leading their shots.
Great.
Well, at last. Success. Holy shit, this battle. Yeah, no wonder there are people posting to the forums and on Night Dive Discord, like, saying they have problems with this difficulty. Yeah, Ion Ripper R's projectiles. Well, looks like I'm going through the second trial with next to no health. And there's a Baton exclusive Dark Soul waiting there. Yep. Fortunately, it should just be one of those run through, avoid the booby traps and such deal.
The Dark Souls are mine.
And I have an easy escape route if I need to, but I probably do not want to do that right away. Because it's going to cause all the sisters to be back. Yeah, look at all that swimmable lava, which cannot be swam through because no GAD associated with it yet. Oh, double blades, huh? Yeah, no pressure, Shadow Man. No pressure, Shadow Man. And yeah, boom. Toasty. Hammered. And toasty. Yep. Ludicrous Gibbs.
Thank the Lord.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Whoops. And I did not save after all that. I have to find a good spot to get past the slicers here and the hammers. And the fire shooters.
Excellent. Got it.
Saved. Done. Alright. Jump over these falling things. Or just be enough on the stable wooden bridge to get across. Nope. No health right now. Wow. Hammered.
Excellent.
Well, this drumming theme is sort of his athletic theme for getting through halls full of booby traps. And there's just a couple halls anyways too, so already at the location of the touch gad. It's depowered though. We gotta power it on. I'm gonna need all this health for the, the last part of the trial. I'm gonna keep those around, even though I may or may not want to scale right back up and get them later.
The sister's awake.
Those Iron Ripper ass
Sister's
projectiles. Oh. It's the red one. I guess go and hit the switch and quickly run over to where the first of the red sisters are. I diagonal jumped into the coals. And I didn't press jump soon enough that time. Whoops.
The sister's awake.
Huh. Wow. Sort of feels like my jump input's getting eaten there.
The sister's awake. The sister's awake.
Maybe I should just open the jars and see what's in them. Is it a bit of extra health I could use? Yes, it is.
The sister's awake. The sister's awake. The sister's awake. Great.
Phew. That should be the last of them for now. It already did. Should be easier to go right through them with the stronger voodoo weaponry. Though Tete de Mort is gonna be used a whole lot anyways still. No more sisters. It's just the one after the first switch, and then it's just going to the others and hitting them. And gaining the ability to touch fire without harm. Almost good to go, I guess. Alright, I guess there's like that space in the middle. Yeah, I see the final switch here. Doesn't get a hidey hole like the other four do. There's nothing inside there either. And time to jump down to safe ground. Marked with the ability to touch fire without harm. I think I'm gonna go push the block first.
The sister's awake.
Oh boy. Is there anywhere I could go to quickly before they start awakening?
The sister's awake.
Nope. Too late. Is it a quick jump back
The
in?
sister's awake.
Huh. Yeah, well, I found something new out today. The backwards jump is, the backwards jump is actually, shorter in jump height. Wow, even hiding in here is not exactly enough either.
The sister's awake.
Iron blaster ass projectiles say, you are going to get owned.
The sister's awake.
Even if I could get all the way up here quickly, I just would not be able to, I just would not be able to outlast him.
The sister's awake.
They're just laughing at my
The
face.
sister's awake.
Nope. No escape.
The sister's awake.
Whoa! Yeah, it's a party down there, and one of the types of sisters has the ability to send a projectile essentially all the way through this tunnel. It's capable of pulling it off. Yeah, I do see that flickering square sometimes. I'm not sure why that's happening. It just is somehow. The 26-year-old artifact. To hear Francis tell it, it's when two sections of the wall overlap, something like that. So, Z fighting or whatever. Oh yeah, it's very texture-like here. Yeah, I'm almost there with wiping them all out in this room. Right, that last yellow one in this room is almost defeated. Yep.
Great.
Whew. Got some healing.
Got it.
That took me a long time. Yeah, there's batshit insane encounters here on this mode. Yeah, it did. Oh yeah, trying to like get past this area without saving and loading and surviving in one go. Madness.
The dark souls are mine.
I'll go back to the GAD room this way. Actually, I would need to go back here anyways. Like if I looped around from where I got the one Dark Soul from. Now there's another Dark Soul that I can get here. Also, voodoo meter should be full and ready for use. Cadix. Well, I'm one away to be able to give 100 to the Loa after defeating Yort. It doesn't sound like any sisters woke up. I guess there's no sisters here. That other room is where I fought a lot of them. I've got plenty of patience, so yeah, those encounters have not really got me overly frustrated, if ever. That isn't to say that I have had situations where I've ended up eventually frustrated. No idea, Robert. It'd be nice. I'm sure there's like plenty more cut content that they could bring over there too, from there too. I think I got the right one first time there. This is gonna lead to the Dark Soul. Haha!
The Dark Souls are mine.
Yeah, so I said earlier in the stream, like, I'm gonna see if I can find a copy of it during my next visit to the Game Expo this year. But chances are I will find a copy of Shadow Man's Second Coming there. Like previous years, I've been able to find other titles which I thought would have been difficult to find in secondhand game stores, like Medieval 2. Just too bad that Medieval 2 never got digitally re-released on PlayStation Store. Yeah, back when I still did give a crap about buying directly from Sony themselves. But now, I'm just gonna buy the old titles from secondhand game stores. Yeah, I pretty much was finished with Sony right after the Vita. Oh yeah, buy direct from Sony. I mean, like, digital versions of stuff. But I do have a good collection of PS3 titles physical. Like, most of them, like, back then, new. Okay, I don't know why I have the need to, like, go check back there to see if I, though... Looks like I really can't get any more Dark Souls right now. I can only get, like, 4 out of 11 from, Temple of Fire. You know what? I'm gonna go back to, Temple of Life. Back to the Temple of Life and get the Dark Souls that are now available through Fire Touch. Also, I got hit by a fireball there, which it's really not a good idea for me to do that if I am not in possession of the swim gad. Whoa. I actually thought I was gonna go get Set Ablaze. Also, I think I found the pattern these fireball shooters are in. Alright, I do have to go back this way. There's a pushable block. Freaking duppy! Pretty cruel room here, like 3 fireball shooters, 1 duppy, and a bunch of spikes. Wow. Just got the Dark Soul as a bunch of dead worms fall down. The dead worms have fallen to the ground and are now heading towards Shadow Man's direction. They want to suck Shadow Man's life force. Oh, I probably can't reach that one yet either, I bet. Because I don't have Fire Touch yet. Or, no, I don't have Fire Walk yet. I do have Fire Touch. Actually, I think I might just drop down here and check things out. But I'm not gonna drop down the pit leading to Yort. Nope. Oh, you again, buddy! Oh shit! The path to Yort is more deadly too! And I am going to port out one way or another. Nope, since I can't really get out like that, no, I'm gonna go back into the Temple of Life again and see if there is another touch GAD required thing. Another push wall or something. Don't hit me there, dead wings. No. Oops. I am low on health. Not enough height. I jumped from way too far. I could always come back here anyways, and, yeah, with the walk gad active. Whoa. Whoops. Well, I did make a save in case I... Yeah, this one is unreachable right now. So, reload. Yeah, for a bit. And now I'm going back to Prophecy Room and get the Touch Gad Dark Soul there. And then go back to the front gate of the asylum and get a couple more there. Level 4.
The power of the Dark Souls. I embrace it.
Level freaking 4. Well, since I'm now level 4 in Souls, and I'm here, so have a look around here. Or I could get clawed to death by a duppy and then repeat everything again. Yeah, thanks a lot, duppy.
Got it.
Wow, even duppies have it out there for me. What's next? The Deadwing's going to spit on me to death. That better not happen.
The power of the Dark Souls. I embrace it.
Saved right after the Dark Soul pickup. Yeah, burst into purple flames. Wait. Could I have actually opened this with the, with Dark Soul level 3 all along? I actually forgot to go back here with level 3, and I'm level 4 now. I am the Lord of Deadside.
This should be useful.
Of course, this is for the first of 3 pieces of L'Eclipser. Yeah, I could have gotten the piece of L'Eclipser if I wanted. Yeah, I'm not really going out of my way to get every single cutscene. And not like there's any achievements for getting all cutscenes in the game. Oh yeah, if I wanted to, I could just go back near the Temple of Life and take out the ambush of 5 Duppies below the entrance.
Got it.
But I see no reason to go back there anyways. Alright, level 4 gate. Here we go again.
I am the Lord of Deadside.
Yeah! Underblood. Yeah, make dealing with Yort on this difficulty much easier. Well, no more receptacles to destroy. Cross the bridge.
And deeper still, the morbid mystery entwines. What love I ever had for life should find its place in here, locked within a cankered cell, beset by madmen, chained to hell. And deeper still, a vast, dark love I find within Asylum's darkly thrumming heart. No love of mine, not mine to love, for twisted is the purity of that finer thing, and I should lay my partly living down to free the world from terror's tyranny.
Yeah, this is more Asylum stuff, not the next temple. And I do have to go back here and use the thing that works on the drums. Might as well jump down and find receptacles. Barrels in this case. Well, I'm gonna have to be super quick about it, or I could just snipe from above. Provided the shadow gun can get this far, which... yeah, looks like it is able to. Of course they would sap the energy. Yeah, might as well just shadow gun only that one. Bloody crate. And just a shortcut back to over here, so the jumping sequence isn't needed again. Whoa. Relentless. Yes.
The Dark Souls are mine. Got it.
Right, all aboard! Whoa. Shit. Grenade! Next destination, back in the asylum. Everyone off now! We've arrived at our destination. I forgot to switch over to Tete de Mort. Oh, I did not want to lose that health, at least. And there's just a singular switch that leads to elsewhere. I'm not gonna jump over there just to unlock the secret. Yeah, there is a secret over there. killer or something. No. That's one of those surgeon variants. Organ grinder, that's it. Oh, Hookman variant. Oh, speaking of Hookman, here's some now. Foiled by a gap.
Dark souls are mine.
Looks like there's no way across right now from here. That's a no one trying to climb that car. Oh, this goes to another area. Oh, this is the engine. This is where the engine is. Anyways, I don't think I want to be there. And besides, all the enemies are going to be back with that. Well, now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get past this guy. Nope. Catches me every time. Well, guess I'm not going down that way. So I'm gonna be in a serious fix or several if any of those organ grinders pretty much camp the entrances. The Asylum Organ Grinding Massacre. It ends up getting so bad that the five are complaining about their own just constantly getting chainsawed to bits. Oh yeah, ricocheting bullets are the reason I'm dying right now.
Got it.
Wow. Game's like, nope. If I try getting close enough, he's going to wreck my shit anyways. Phew! Huh. Guess it was the better way to go. Eventually managed to reach there and touch me with that rifle. One of his buddies just soaked up the damage and allowed him time to recover. Well, I am in a jam. A real jam. Nope, he's still gonna shoot my ass up. I am dying like nobody's business. Wow, I think I might have to warp out of here, despite the fact that it's gonna start flooding with new enemies in place of those that I've killed. I should have jumped to avoid that. And grenaded. And now there's more of them up here. Man, I can't believe I do a lot of fleeing. That's to where the retractor is. Man, I'm gonna have to emergency warp out of this level soon. I'm gonna have to emergency warp out of this level and go elsewhere. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, nope.
Great.
I'm done there for now. And besides, I have the warp spot ready anyways. Yeah. I can see why people thought that, thought parts of this difficulty are BS. Might just be a one-time playthrough for me. After that, I think I might just stick with normal difficulty from now on. And suddenly, dead again. I did it again. Yeah, and I did see that guy heading this way too. Time to wait for him to get here and then blast him. I'm not sure like the command on here, but I can press the button in question.
Whoops.
Do remember, though, that it will randomize. Really, game? Was trying to get rid of that dead cider, but nope. Gotta go for the organ grinder, apparently.
Great.
Oh wait, is it here where the secret is? I think this does look like the area where the secret could be found. Or similar room to it.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Great.
Alright, there's the first of the 2 Dark Souls I can get right now.
The Dark Souls are mine.
Yeah, I can return.
souls are mine.
That should be the two I can reach for now here. Now there's only two more, which is gonna require the walk gad, I imagine. Alright, I can go back here and get Poign. And I just got all that health back too.
Excellent.
Coffin Gate. Well, that's the entrance / exit. Here's the gate. I am not the right level for this particular one, though. Guess it's another coffin gate that I can get to. Of course, I'm going back to the exit. Another push wall that I probably didn't hit yet. Of course, another one of those had to get one last bite. Hey, more caves. There's the gate that's level 4.
I am the Lord of Deadside.
Oh! It's time to climb up Blood Falls again.
This should be useful.
Huh. Now I have 2 more Dark Souls I can collect. And now 5 Dark Souls in Temple of Life area.
The Dark Souls are mine.
Oh yeah, there's some Blood Falls within the temple itself, too. Nope, wrong way. Might as well start shooting everywhere. Well, I already broke those. They're empty now. Going up. It's a long climb, but it's worth it. And there's the other one that can be gotten right now.
The dark souls are mine.
And now I think it's time to get out of Dodge. Yep. I'm out of here. Oh, this could be bad.
The dark souls are mine.
And I'm reloading after that.
The dark souls are mine.
I should save in here. I'm willing to bet that dead wing finished me off. Yeah, no need to go back there, because it's empty, except for some health. I must get to the areas accessed by climbing up the blood. Oh crap. Really getting worn down. Oh, thought I could make that jump. Of course that wasn't gonna work. Also,
Got it.
yeah, gonna need that health. If I go that way, it's going to be back to the Temple of Life itself. I'm going to find somewhere else to be able to jump over to that spot if need be. Too late. Why am I checking here again? I don't need to do that. I'm better off jumping from here. And I'm thinking I really had no reason to go here again. Nope, no reason. There was pain waiting in there. What? There's a bunch of duppies that need to be removed quickly.
Thank the Lord.
Whoa. Oh, I am cleaning house with them, so I won't be under fire from them during the times I stay. That's where I'm trying to get back to. But it appears I'm going back to the wrong area again. There's no reason for me to go back there. That goes back to the temple. Oh, it is. I'm on the other side of here.
Thank the Lord.
Alright, back to the Blood Falls. Oh, there's still a dead wing around. And now no more dead wings. Yeah, this is where I activate the windmill. Or, well, this is where it requires the windmill being activated elsewhere first. Activate the windmill to power this contraption. I'm gonna jump into the blood and shoot whatever enemies are right in front of me here. Alright, no more dead fish. Oh, there's the other entrance into their... 150. Oh boy, there's gonna be huge heap of problems up above. Somewhat terrifying to know that they know that I'm here. That's one. That's another.
Great.
Yeah, if that dead one worm was really semi-dormant, I could have left it alone. Deadwing was literally missing every single time there.
The Dark Souls are mine.
Alright, time to activate this thing. I stepped on the fire. Yeah, swimming on back to the windmill. Yeah, might as well do this section, because that's another easy Dark Soul. Level 5!
Power of the Dark Souls. I embrace it.
Level freaking 5! Alright, I might as well not try and loop right around there. Making good progress. Getting stronger on the shadow gun.
Dark Souls are mine.
I don't really need to ride that thing back. I'm good. Alright, now I can try the other Bloodfalls. Yeah. There's at least one more Bloodfall I could use. That's why there's this platform here. Yeah, I have a new coffin gate I can open now. Or few.
The Dark Souls are mine.
Yeah, Flambeau is now available too. Alright, let's see. Just says, find the Dark Soul. Yeah, it looks like there's 2 additional Dark Souls to get here. It looks like the playrooms are now accessible. And one of the bloodfalls near the starting areas leads to the concept art tome.
Got it.
One Dark Soul here.
Great.
Wow.
Souls are mine.
Found a Dark Soul here. Great. I probably do want to go here, though. Just in case there's anything I can use. Well, it's ammunition for my voodoo weaponry.
Stop with the dilly-dallying, Michael, and get yourself over here. What can I do for you, Michael?
I have entered the asylum, a truly terrible place.
Why not?
Far more dreadful than even the most twisted mind could have imagined.
I suspected as much.
Nettie has informed me that I must find a way to reach the 5 from within the asylum. It would seem that the serial killers Thomas Deacon profiled for us are indeed preparing for the crossing over of the Dark Soul armies. I know that you and I may pass freely between the worlds of Deadside and Liveside, but what of the 5? How is it that they have been able to journey across the veil from the asylum to their Liveside lairs?
Well, there was that little incident with Tommy Lee's undead gang a while back. Seemed like an aberration at the time, but thinking about it, could have been a trial run. You know, this may sound crazy, but I think you should be looking for a corpse. Or 5 of them.
5 corpses?
The way I see it, you trap 2 souls and keep them in a state of flux between the worlds. One in dead side, the other live side. Neither can cross over from one plane of existence to the next, nor pass beyond. Ergo, a schism, or bridge is formed between the worlds. So, yes, you're looking for 5 ritually slaughtered corpses somewhere in the asylum.
Jonty, there are a great many corpses in the asylum.
Granted, but these will be special in some way, in a special place. Of course, if you do manage to find your way across to these psycho loonies, you better have your shadow powers at the ready. I got a feeling you're gonna need them.
Retractors are the key to getting into them. And there's 5 of them.
Excellent.
Holy shit. Robbery.
The power of the Dark Souls. I embrace it.
And those are just the standard enemies. It's feeling like the shadow gun has really gotten weaker Or they gotten stronger?
Dark souls are mine.
You mean in the Temple Life? Already pushed that one.
Dark souls are mine. Great dark souls are mine.
Oh, actually, I should go back to Prophecy Chamber.
Great.
I'm still hardwired in some ways to normal mode. If it is what I think it is, that's where the coffin gate for all 120 Dark Souls is at, which I cannot open. Well, I'm not going for it right now. level 7 gate. There's a level 5 one here. Open sesame!
I am the Lord of Deadside. This should be useful.
L'Eclipser Part 2. Level 6 required.
What further horrors shall I find within this terrible place, where in a time before these catastrophic events, I would have willingly accepted pallid imitations of such horrors. I now have come so far, my sensibilities lie benumbed by all I see. I do not embrace this horror, but rather stand immobile beneath its self-indulgent gaze. Confusion reigns, and I fear the god within the machine is no longer there.
No point for me doing this stream if I did that. No point for me doing this stream if I did that. And besides, I'd have to replay the game again. No, this is the same Shadow Man remastered from 21. It's just I'm playing the new difficulty for it. Yeah, I was not planning to switch anyways. I knew what I was getting myself into. Actually, since I'm like here, I might as well go far enough to set off the checkpoint. Of course, snipers. Nope. I'll just leave here. Or not. Maybe I should just warp somewhere safer. Nope. The range on that is insane. I don't know why I decided to go here. That's quite a ways in for that one. The duppies are hiding in the blood. Yeah, not fooling me. I could see you in there.
Got it.
Alright. Actually, that's the last one at Marrow Gates to get.
Excellent. The Dark Souls are mine.
Oops. Of course I forgot that's a friggin' flamethrower there. Well, time to do a bit of healing and then take the way out and get to the entrance. I'm thinking not even the calabash is gonna make it much easier to get through the hordes of enemies in this mode. I'm gonna go back there later once I have the thing I need. Running. Oh, and I forgot to say hello to you two earlier, Flim Springfield. Hope you're doing well this evening. Hey, I'm doing all right here. Now this difficulty's been kicking my ass. I do not know why I decided to just go through that way. Yeah, the gate has to be... There it is. It's not far.
I am the Lord of Deadside. This should be useful.
Here we go. Flambeau. our source of light for Dead Side, and also a weapon of its own accord. Alright, now there's other gates to burn open with this. Wasn't there like another gate? No, they seem about the same sorts. Though I might have motion blur off just like last time. Pretty sure I have it off. Because I really don't see much point to motion blur. Pretty good for a first session of this, by the way. 27 Dark Souls. Seems about right. Huh. Looks like I have nothing else to do here in the meantime. No exclamation mark near it. Yeah. And it's just talk to Jaunty for these two. Pretty much the same area, but different warp points. I don't even have the warp point for this yet, do I? You know what? Guess it's time for my revenge on Cageways. Alright. Organ grinder again. Yeah, finally, good riddance to that organ grinder.
Dark souls are mine.
Javral? That objective is no longer available. Thanks, Steam. Pipes. If I didn't get it, the objective would still read, "Get the Dark Soul." No, I just looked at the objective, the objectives. Only says, "Talk to Jaunty" now there.
The Dark Souls are mine. He was ready to slug me with the chainsaw. Great. He's, Man, this is awful. Oh, really nothing I can do right now. I guess I'm going here again.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to leave and retreat to somewhere I can get health at easily. Nope. Empty. All empty.
Got it.
No duppies here this time.
Got it.
I'm going straight for this area. Because going down that ramped area is pretty bad. Goddamn grenade. There. Wiped him out. And that organ grinder set himself up for failure. Now I can make progress in this level. Yeah. Blow up that pile of meat. Ooh, double KO.
The dark souls are mine.
Ah, damn ceiling. I bunny hopped right into a enemy's line of sight. Roasted. Damn it. Light fixture blocked me. And double KO'd again. Demonic spiders everywhere. I'm gonna have to dodge roll a lot. And dodge rolling's pretty much needed.
Dark souls are mine.
And, well, I'm gonna have to go back this way now to get the Dark Soul again. And I have 2 more I could possibly get here for now, too.
Dark souls are mine.
I'm realizing now the snipers are a bit of a poor aim here. Bit of a poor aim while I'm up here.
Got it.
That's just the organ grinders running around. If they cannot reach me in any case. Yeah. I jump up here. Yeah, runs away. But if I jump down, comes back for me. It's all about running circles around the AI, too. Really running circles around the AI. That sort of hesitation from me costed me dearly. Yeah. I did deserve that. Oh, here we go again. Entrance blocked off. Oh boy, I'm almost dead. No voodoo power. I dodge rolled in the wrong direction. Still doing okay. And now, for now, the organ grinder is dormant. Very dormant. Learn to use the steps. Or slopes, or whatever. Okay, so I have to get past the cage. I have to get past the cage and the steam. Actually, not so much the steam. It's just me getting past the cage. Fell. Nope. Nope. I've made it. Should I start following the cage? I think I should start following the cage when it goes back. Yeah, this is the last Dark Soul I can get for now.
The Dark Souls are mine.
And now there's nothing left to do except the retractor being found.
Excellent.
Yeah, first day this difficulty. I'm seeing how brutal it is. And there's really no more coffin gates for me to open right now. I do not recall the shield being there. Yeah, but I cannot access it right now. Alright, I'm now gonna make my way through here now. And I'm gonna have to actually retrace back down to there later if I get soul level 6. I don't need to do the beginning bit of this anymore. I already unlocked the way in. I eliminated them all. Yay! Time for AI hilarity again! Whoops. Chose the wrong thing for a bit. Right. That's the main way open. Alright. Quick save so I don't have to do that again. Deads.
Yes.
I could have kept more. I'm not going to open that door. Going to alert all of them. Gonna be any more of these going through these pipes? Oh, damn. Of course, pot shots would be taken at me more or less right away. I need to overcome that bit. Yeah, clogging the piping. Actually, I should swim back into this pipe to save. So I have 4 units of health to work with just to get by here. It used to be the part I got stumped on. Now I know better to shoot that clogged meat over. Yeah, I'm reloading because of that damn grenade. And suddenly organ grinder. I thought I could make a monkey out of that one, but managed to actually hit me with that. Phew. No one's here. Ah, that was actually the teleport return location too. It's actually the spot I do want to try stopping at for the stream. Yeah, get that teddy bear warp point and then call it. Alright, now I got it. Alright, and save again. Alright, 167 Cadets, 31 Dark Souls. Yeah, I think it could be overkill in spots. But, well, it's time to take a break from it for now and return to it next stream. So yeah. Next time, finally reach Yort and the Seraph Queen? Well, who knows? But more progress has been, or lots of progress did get made anyways. Okay. You know what? Who do I choose? You know what? I think I'll send you all off to, Retro Nutcase, who's playing Chrono Trigger right now. Right. Time to give my fingers a rest until, next stream. Thanks everyone for coming by and watching me get through this literal horror of a difficulty. Yeah, more of it'll be done next stream, and then, well, since I want to mix things up, like if I do like 2 streams in a row of a particular game, I'll go on to other things next week. Actually, yeah, I did plan on like playing some Wizardom maps, like at least once a month. So, definitely be doing that for one of the things I do next week. But next time this week, more Shadow Man Remastered in the horror difficulty. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Misfit, for next week. Anyways, I'll catch y'all next stream and see y'all next time. Later.